collapse. Alright. How's it going? Yep, Fat Electrician. We are going to do a Fat Electrician episode today. It's going to be a wild time. Hope he'll appreciate it. We're going to go through and figure out what exactly we're going to do. It's going to be quite a time. I'm not gonna spoil the concept quite yet, but yeah, it's gonna be great. What game is that? This is Path of Exile 2. I'm playing the new Druid class. I am a all I do is I throw plants everywhere and then they murder everything. So Path of Exile, for those that don't know what this game is, it's basically infinitely complex. And so, this character is brand new. That's where I have to go. There's another thing over here I'm going to check out really quick. It's infinitely complex. So the way that my character works is I throw these fucking, like, roots and vines everywhere. And then, yes, I know, the passive tree. I have this right here where enemies do less damage to me because it re-rolls their damage and takes the lowest number possible. And then I have inevitable critical hits, which means that I always crit. And then I have cast on crit in order to summon a storm, and that makes the plants explode and grow, and they do a shitload of fucking damage. So it's a pretty good time. Okay, that's all it was. If I was a summoner, I'd be at the best place right now to really get a build online, because this is where you get the cocaine ants. At least I don't know if they fuck the cocaine ants into the dirt or not. Reminds you of old COD zombies. It's far more than that. But yeah, have them do some jujitsu. You'll see what we're going to do. Do they still have the bullshit where you have to spend days to build up stones to charge your point spend? What? Oh, you're talking about respecking your class? No, you don't need to do that anymore. In both POE1 and POE2, there's gold that drops on the ground, and you can use gold in order to respec your character instead of getting the Orbs of Regret. Orbs of Regret don't even exist in Path of Exile 2. So, yeah, you don't need to get those anymore. But my plants do a shitload of damage, and it's great. That's good money right there. Yeah, I just every league I always play every league. There's been quite a few problems I've been dealing with, so I haven't been able to play nearly as much as I would like, and I haven't been able to stream for at all since what, Thursday. So quite frustrated with all of that. A lot of it is it's a lot of irritating shit. We'll wait a little bit more to tell that story, but it's kind of been resolved. I've been able to get a temporary resolution for that. And it's a weird situation in general. It's not common or something that most people deal with, but this is Path of Exile 2. I'm almost done with the campaign here. There's very few games that I come back to on a regular basis in both POE 1 and 2. These are two games that I absolutely enjoy. I feel like I enjoy POE2 a lot more because it has that sort of Dark Souls sort of vibe, I guess, where it's not just like, if you don't zoom, you die. You can, I mean, you know, you want to zoom as much as you can in order to get as much shit, but it feels like you can still play, the movement feels better, because you can do WASD movement, and then you have your dodge roll, and there's modifiers you can get to that. I don't know, it just feels better in general. Yeah, no, Fat Electrician episode, we're going to work on it. It's going to be good. If people want to have some ideas, I don't have an exact thing that I want him to be saying. I do want it to be a very weird, random... it needs to involve something with the military and black people, and you'll know why when we actually get started. But I don't know any wild things that he hasn't covered that would be hilarious to hear from his perspective in AI form. So that's kind of we're believe it or not, we're actually doing another setup for Claws and Laws with this specifically. It's because they're still on fucking tour, and I can't. They're always so busy with shit, but this way we can actually get something pretty awesome done, and it's gonna be funny. At least I think it's gonna be funny. What's up, Birdo? How's it going, guys? It's been 7 years since you played Path of Exile. Yeah, no, it's been quite a while. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna watch any of the anyone over there. I think Donut's the only one that watches or knows any of the content that I make. But hopefully, with this one, we can shove something new and entertaining in. But yeah, it has to be something military related, really like random. We'll do some research, but the video itself isn't going to take a whole lot of time to make, I think. It'll be, you guys will see the concept in a little bit. I just want to finish the acts. So this is the last act I have to do before I'm in maps, and it's not gonna be very long. I'm almost at the mountain. Oh, this is the +1 right here.
My king died by his spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
He says lots of things. Yeah.
You defy the very spirit itself. Forgive me.
Fucking bitch. Gay little plants are better than what you got. Lycosidate. Yeah, I'll keep that. That's a 14. Oh, can I get another? Fuck. I can't have more than one? Hold on. Hold on. That is bullshit. I'm gonna get more than one. Whatever. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. That's so gay. I thought I could get 2. I'll get another invocation thing. That's not a big deal. Military black people fun it, yeah. No, it's gonna be a time. I promise it'll be good. So we have this zone, and then we're gonna progress into what's it called? We have the mountain and then the tomb, and then we'll be done. And then we'll work on our development, but my character finally hit its fucking stride. I just need more damage, more crit damage, just shit. There's a ring I think that gives you like 50 crit damage, but it's really expensive. Like Seed of Corruption or something like that that I need to grind for, but with the shit drops I'm getting, I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to afford that shit, but we'll get there. Last league I did a Grenadier build, and I had a lot of fun with that, where I just spammed a shitload of grenades all over the fucking screen and covered everything in explosions. And that was awesome, but I wanted to do something different. I usually don't do casters, and so this time I said, well, why the fuck not? Let's do a caster. I don't know about the blacktop. Yeah, I mean, I'll show you guys the subject, and then we'll do some very quick research. And I want it to be an actual event. I don't want to just make something up, because I want it to be funny, but I also want it to be real. And so then people really question things, but that's kind of like his shtick, is that he finds really random, weird stories that are hilarious, or interesting, or wild, and he talks about it. You know, some of them are... It depends on the format that he's doing it in. Like, on his podcast, he'll do usually funny, like, meme ones, whereas stuff that he does his actual videos on are usually a bit more serious. But this, we're definitely going to go for, obviously, the meme side of things. Fuck, the temple opened. Alright, so I gotta do the temple, and then we'll come out. Yeah, so it's going to be a time. The game, by the way, is not functioning. I've been doing a refactor on the game. Right now, it's not ready to be really used. Skill effect duration. Oh, that's really good. That's actually going to be useful. Okay.
Nature.
Trash. Spears, I'll keep.
Hey. Until next time.
Alright, so we need Spy Masters. Oh, fuck. Okay. Workshop, improve that. Path. Fuck! It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Sealed vault. Just put it all close down here. I don't even know what a Spy Master study gives you. As a... Fuck. I think I'm gonna save it. I think I can save it. Okay. I can run the temple and I can get a whole bunch of shit, but I don't want to do that right now because I do want to actually get into development. I just want to make sure that. Okay, what do I have to kill here? There is a boss. There it is. Oh, okay. Alright. That was some fucking damage. That's what I get for standing in one fucking place. That fucking wrecked. Easy. I don't want to go to the peaks yet. Wait, do I? I'm gonna go to the peaks just so I can finish this, and then I have to go back and kill the monkey in the cave. Communists usually.
That kind of cold that seeps into your bones.
How they celebrate? Yeah, the Japanese are fucking wild for Kentucky Fried Chicken. It's actually kind of insane. There's quite a few things that foreign countries do with like American products. Like I know a lot of you know, not talking about other countries and their individual festivities and the things that they actually celebrate during the holidays. Yeah, that's fine. Everything's regional. Everything has all of that. The thing that's always interesting to me are how crazy people are for American things, and they use that to celebrate holidays. And it's just, I don't know. The KFC thing is wild. There was or how people in other countries will take an American fast food and turn it into something weird, and sometimes better. I know there was some dudes that I used to know out of Australia. Used to play a lot of games with those dudes, and they used to go on and on about how good Subway is. Well, Subway here in the United States, it's fucking awful. It's probably one of the worst sandwiches you can get. It's a miserable fucking experience outside of a meatball. And if you get a meatball, you have to get it with pepperoni, toasted, with Parmesan and oregano. If you want to have anything else on it, I mean, that's up to you. I know some people get banana peppers, but I mean, you know, that's your choice. But meatball with pepperoni and provolone, toasted, that is the one and only thing that I would go to. I would go to Subway for. The thing that I can't stand KFC. It used to be better when I was a kid, or at least I kind of remember it being better. The thing that I really disliked. Oh. Wait, take gift? Oh. Okay. 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 I don't know if any of these are good. I mean, I know what's good, but like, I don't know. What is Phantasmal Arrow? Frozen Arrow. Okay, so it's just a lot of fire damage. Okay. Battlecore's Roar. I take lightning damage and I get frenzy charges. Can I deal damage to myself anyway? Like, this seems like it would be good because it does my spells, but it gives me blood magic, and then that makes me use my life to cast shit, and I don't want to do that. That's cheap as shit. That's cheap as shit. That's not worth fuck. That's cheap as shit. This one's probably cheap because it's a weapon. This is probably the best thing. Okay. POE2 was cool for all of a month before you stopped playing it. Well, that's why I play every single league to see what they're going to introduce and the new shit that's always there. So, like, the Druid class is pretty cool. I've been enjoying that and some of the new skills. So, I don't know. It's to each their own. I play POE every single league. And I almost quit this league because I needed to fix this build and I needed to respec my ascendancy. And I'm getting shit for loot. But I was so mad because I had spent a lot of time trying to get this character leveled, and all I needed to do was respec. And I paid, you know, the gold in order to do the respec and get rid of all your points. But I wasn't able to survive through an ultimatum to reallocate my ascendancy, and I was getting really fucking frustrated. But I do at least try and play every league. This is the closest I came to just being like, yeah, fuck this game, I'm out. Let's go around the corner, called Tops. You ordered Christmas KFC dinner weeks in advance. That's wild. That's fucking crazy, dude. Okay, this really wants me to do this fucking thing. Oh wait, no. It's starting to give me little thingies. Okay. Fucked up in placing that Spy Master thing then. It's not a big deal, I'll get more. The point is to keep doing it over and over so you get more and more rooms to place. We're almost through the ice mountain, and then we go along the mountain path, which is linear. And then we're in the temple. The real temple, not the League temple. Sweet. You play 4 characters, not saying it's a bad game. It's just, it got boring for you. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, when, you know, with at launch and then also with the past 2 updates, it hasn't been super crazy. But with Amazon, with the new Sorceress Ascendancy, and then Druid and Changeling form, it's actually pretty great. Also, the thing that's extremely unique for those that aren't familiar with Path of Exile is if you want to do a shapeshifter class, you don't have to use the Druid. You can be a shapeshifter as anything. And that's the beauty of Path of Exile, is what you start with. The only things that change with your class is where you start on the tree and some of your home nodes. And that's kind of it. Also, the fact that you don't have to go through all of the acts, or through the all of the acts a second time anymore, because they have Act 4 and then the interlude acts, which I'm almost done with those right now. It feels so much better than having to play through the whole fucking campaign over again. Almost done, or almost out of this area. We are close to being done. Yeah, we'll be done in like the next 10 minutes, and then Fat Electrician will find a story to cover. It may not be as in-depth or wild as he usually does his, but it'll still be pretty good. All right.
Power awaits within.
Okay. And we'll talk about internet and, you know, where I've been the past few days here in a second. Fucking idiot. I do enjoy playing off meta builds. This is very much not a meta build. Tree is overcomplicated. Yeah, I know that. Why haven't I downloaded loot mod? Only shows the things you want. I already do have that. I have Filter Blade. Are you kidding? You can't really play this game without it.
Dariani's allies are as friendly as he says.
Right now, it has everything in the campaign because I'm still in the campaign. As soon as I get out of the campaign, it's gonna then change over to my end game filter, which is specific for the maps. You know what's wild to me? In Path of Exile, I mean, shit, not just Path of Exile, Path of Exile, Diablo 3, Diablo 2, you know, take your pick of ARPG. Almost always they have extremely identifiable, like, unique items, and you know exactly what's going on. And, or legendary items, unique items, however you want to say it. And technically, Diablo 4 does have identifiable unique items, but they're legendaries, which used to be, you know, more of something that mattered. Like, if you just look in D3, you can't really, you can tell exactly how geared someone's character is just by the icons and their shit. You don't need to go through a whole bunch of different extra steps in order to, like, mouse over each of their pieces of gear. In Path of Exile, you can tell, you know, there's certain things you can tell that a player has just by looking at their gear for uniques and whatnot, but I don't know. Diablo 4 really sucks because there's a lot of things in there that just don't, it doesn't, you can't tell how geared something is because everything uses the same fucking model all the goddamn time for everything. Don't worry, just a minute, the chat for the on-screen chat, it'll be up. It will. Okay, so Soul Core is over here.
Thing just whispered at me.
Let's see. Hey Zero, what's up, dude? Yeah, Josh, that'd be good. I'm always down for that. Fuck, dude. Just not getting the... I need greater jewelers. Oops. Hey, Morvac, what's up, dude? Hope you guys are having a good evening. I'm just doing some Path of Exile for the pre-stream tonight instead of the usual fat frogs doing their thing. So none of you guys have missed any development. It's totally fine. I just wanted to finish the campaign in POE. And that's because I sprinted into a bunch of assholes. Cool. It's fine. My build, by the way, I'm just doing the druid plants. So you just throw a bunch of fucking vines on the ground, they attach to enemies, slow them, slap them around a bunch. And then I always crit. So I just do a shitload of damage. And then I also have a cast on crit for a storm that does lightning damage and then makes the plants grow out of control and explode and blind and do all sorts of nonsense. I know the fucking werewolf shit, like the cold freeze build is technically better, but and there's probably a lot of builds that are better than what I'm doing, but I still enjoy playing off meta shit. I think this is the final boss, and then we're done. Nope. Nope, that's just me getting cucked by an empty vault. That's cool. The plants are weird and hard to scale because they have to go off of physical damage, and you can't do and because it's all physical damage, there's not many. I don't know of a lot of conversion, like physical to elemental conversion, off the top of my head for spells. Like there's a lot of elemental conversions, like the Painter's Hands make you do tri-elemental damage, which is really cool. But I don't know of a way to do the physical off the top of my head. I haven't really looked. I've just been focused on getting my crit up to at least 25%. The way, like, I technically I crit every single time, but the way that it works is it re-rolls your damage every single time until it would be a crit. And so the higher my base crit is, the more damage I'm technically doing, because every time that it has to re-roll, you lose 30% of your critical hit damage. So you can actually lose damage. You can get negative, not negative damage, but you can really, really nerf your damage into the floor. So 25% crit is what you want to be able to do this, and it's really fast and easy to get. These fucking guys are easy as shit. Excellent.
We submit. Didn't you hear me?
That card game, I don't play card games.
Let us.
I was never in a position to be able to do that, and so it's always been way too expensive. I just haven't. You lost track of times. Yeah. I know how that could go. Let's identify some of this shit. That's decent for leveling. Trash. That one has, that's that spear damage. Oh no, I got a different one with spears. There's no more space for mods. Oh shit. We're gonna sell that, get rid of that, and then nuke that. Yep. Cool.
Any beasts about?
Shut the fuck up, bitch. I need better rings, and
Not the nice one, that. Thank you.
Terrible, terrible, terrible. Maybe. Terrible, terrible. 22% cast speed. Okay, let's make these not suck dick, or at least try. That, I can't help that one. This one, damage to attacks. It gives me res. That's just good for... I find myself crafting a whole lot more in this game. So I didn't kill that dude. I know that gives me some more points, but I'll go back to it in a minute. Right now I gotta go talk to the dude, and then we'll get into our development. Actually, no, I am gonna kill that monkey. Flame Summoner build worked good in the beginning. It's not nearly as good. Views randomizer, yeah, kind of. Had the tax write-off ad if you do it involving an RPG 7. I mean, do you have an RPG 7? I know where several are. I know where quite a few, well, I know where several functional ones are. I don't know where, I don't know who's currently selling the demilled shit. Atlantic Firearms, I think, still has RPG 2s. I used to have one. I traded it for a, I traded it for something. Had like the fake rockets and the rocket pack and everything. That was really fucking cool. Howling Caves. Alright, we're gonna kill the monkey and then we will finish the campaign. And then Fat Electrician episode development will begin. I do want it to be true, though. Asobi, if you have any really random historical things in the military, or anything that would be a really funny ghetto-ass story that Fat Electrician would never touch with a 10-foot pole, that would be funny to do in AI. That goes for anyone in chat. If any of you guys have ideas that fall into that category, that's kind of what we're going for. We're going for something absolutely fucking crazy and wild. And I'll tell the premise in just a minute. I gotta kill this stupid fucking monkey. What are you gonna do, bitch? Fucking useless, man. Wait, a belt? Is this belt better than mine?
The old ways still
No, it's shit. Splinter Heart. That's a pretty good fucking leveling bow. It's a really good leveling bow. Bristle Boar. That's fucking ass. Who the fuck would use that trash? Whatever. We'll keep it. We'll try and complete my unique collection. We're almost there. I almost did a minion build this league, but I'm really glad I didn't. because these plants seem like they can get kind of ridiculous. My gear is just ass. And I think I can get a lot of mileage out of jewels, but I just need crit damage at this point. Wrecked. Alright, return it to town, talk to this bitch, talk to the fucking hooded dude, and then we'll fuck off. Hey, kill. I know exactly how that is. Have a good time. Points. Cool.
Like it's your last.
That's terrible. That's all shit. I'm just gonna sell it.
Nice to see anything catch. Oh, I could use this.
I'm glad you can,
Go away.
idiot. Truth about peanut butter and why it was Kellogg and not Carver. Okay, so it has to be something that is real, right? So if the lobster war was real, awesome. But I want it to be something that's actually real, because that's kind of his shtick, right? That's what I'm going after. Can't believe redownloading the game. It's such a headache. Yeah, no, it's
I've been. Then let's be.
wait. I got even more passives. Fuck yeah. Okay, so let's do reduce cast speed. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Let's damage bonus. I need meta, or I need energy. Where in the fuck? Okay, so meta, I can get it. Fuck. Oh. If I get Unseen Path, I can actually get that. That's such a waste of a thing to grab, though. Invocated. Okay. If that's the only way to get it, that's gonna really fucking suck. Crit. Alright, what do we got for crit? Because I need crit damage. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to path down that way. That can actually be pretty good. Okay. Well, here we go. In the next, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 fucking points are gonna be nothing but travel. I did get a shitload of damage up here, though, so that's huge.
So we're ready.
Speak to the hooded one to travel to Oria.
To
Mr. Happy, do you have a reference to that? Can you post a reference to that in the Discord? Boom. Mega upgrade. Cause yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. I want something absolutely crazy.
speak.
Yeah, I just have to Alva. Alright, you dumb bitch.
In any case. Hello. Let's put you together.
Fuck you, Gwennon. Stupid cunt. Don't care.
Of course.
Oh, wait.
Reclassed. The initial from the travel report. You must.
Yeah, I know what I gotta do, dickhead. Really?
The Round Gate was the sister project to the Time Gate that brought you to us.
Okay, so that's a relic corridor.
The
Can't
Round
go
Gate
there.
can
Alright, we're going here.
theoretically give us access to other planes of existence. We need sizable inner. If you find otherworldly, be disciples of Kamas.
Yeah, let's see. Shut the fuck up, dude. Yeah, one sec. Okay, if that's real, that is going to be great because we're going to incorporate that into the story. The war on cats. Yeah, I want it to be something super ghetto. I have a clip to show you guys of what I'm intending and what I'm wanting and why it needs to be something super ghetto. Activate all checkpoints. Where the fuck do we gotta activate all the checkpoints?
Bloody rat bucket!
See, even if I get that new trial, I don't know what in fuck I'm gonna do with my ascendancy. Okay, so I can't die. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we'll kill it. We'll finish our first map. Wait, chiming staff. I need the Arcanist drizzles. Here we go. Well, bitch, you suck. Alright, talk to Doriani, and then I get my hideout, and then we're done. Sweet. Well, the character's pretty strong. You don't think your ascendancy of Manatee hit maps? I am in maps. Asobi? Okay, that one right there, the barbecue, that sounds great. Yeah, no, like my characters,
Did it now?
I'm in maps. Like, here's the thing, right? So my character is pretty cool. Are there any nodes that I should take before traversing? There's no, I don't need to take that. I have enough arcane surge. It just gives me crit chance. I don't want that. That's crit chance. Cast speed and then energy shield probably is the way to do it. Oh no, over here, this cluster. No, it's just crit chance. I don't need more crit chance. I need crit damage is what I need. And that's like a lot of it right there. But this is 45%, so that's too big. I need to go down this way. Okay. Excellent. POE2. Good time. Been thoroughly enjoying it. Now let me show you guys what we're going to be doing. Can't believe that woman called me a dog. Who called me a dog? Who the fuck did that? Fuck. Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta call the girlfriend really quick while I load this up. And I'll show you why it needs to be a black character. Or we need to have a ghetto thing involved. Okay, here we go. So, oh, the game woman. Oh. Did I figure out why YouTube is 20 seconds behind Kick? I have not. Okay, so let me show you guys why we need this. This is why.
I'm Black Lightning, the stunt double for this episode. I fucking hate commies. Fuck that marker. That marker is a dirty red communist.
So we need to have Fat Electrician and we need to have Black Lightning in the same episode. That's what we're going for. YouTube. Yeah, I actually have YouTube set at the lowest latency possible. I don't know why it's being ridiculous. It is what it is, unfortunately. So, that's why we're doing it, so we can play into the whole Black Lightning stunt double. That's why we're gonna do it. Okay. All right, so I see this. All right, let me take a look. And then you have to schedule a stream? Oh, that's lame. He's on YouTube? Oh, okay. Let's see. Bridge. Okay. There we go. There we go. Sounds complicated. Yeah, I don't like when I change things here on Restream, it makes a few changes here and there, and then it just basically just updates the title then what I'm streaming. So Fat Electrician is pro Chick-fil-A, that guy's pro KFC. We could do that for Christmas, actually, talking about how wild it is that they do that. And Fat Electrician is like, you know what, this shit's fucking disgusting. I'm gonna have somebody else take over for to talk about the rest of this shit, right? And then it goes to Black Lightning in order to finish it out. What if we did that? Technically acquired is another history guy that he knows. Yeah, that's fair. No, I want it to be like in the series, you know, you have Fat Electrician, then you have Black Lightning. I don't know. It's his stunt double. I think it's funny. That's kind of what we're going for. Okay. Yeah, so if we did the KFC one, then we could do that. Whatever the case, whatever it is, we want Fat Electrician to specifically get upset at whatever he's talking about, and he says, you know what, I have somebody better that can fill in the rest of these details. I think if we did the Chick-fil-A and KFC, I think that would be pretty great, and just talking about the tradition in Japan. I don't want it to be a long video either. I want it to be like, kind of short. The Gundies. I know he hates the Gundies. I know he hates them. Or if it could be that he doesn't win because he's not black. I don't know. There's something. We can figure something out. I do need to find a good source for that in order to make that happen. Japanese Christmas is a great lesson in American capitalism and marketing. Yeah, let's do that. Japanese Christmas KFC. All right, let's see what we got. Here we go. Started in 1974 with Kentucky for Christmas campaign, born from a KFC manager hearing foreigners miss turkey, offering fried chicken as an alternative festive meal for Japan, which lacks traditional turkey dinner. Now they order their party barrels. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, they get the Colonel Sanders statue too? That's amazing. December 24th is KFC Japan's busiest day, with sales multiplying by 10. Okay. I see the Australia terrorist attack. Yes, I also saw the Brown University one. I saw both of those. The KFC Japanese baseball curse. Ooh. You never expected a mass shooting in a country that all but banned guns? Well, okay. On that subject, here's the thing, right? When a country bans firearms, they're banning their citizens from having firearms. Guess what? People can bring shit in anywhere. If you, let's just say you're in England, How are you going to stop somebody smuggling a gun in a little boat that they go across the channel? How are you going to stop that? How are you going to check every single fishing boat, for that matter, that to have, if they have firearms aboard or not? How are you going to check and make sure that there is zero firearms in your country? Whenever you say that citizens can't own firearms and you try and make it illegal, what you end up doing is you make your citizens defenseless, because anybody anywhere in the world can get firearms anywhere that they want to. And there are there are enough firearms in this world to arm the entire population several times over. So if you think that just because they're not available in a certain country doesn't mean that someone isn't going to bring it from somewhere else. It's absolutely wild that anybody thinks that. Criminals don't care. There was a shooting in Japan, guy. Yeah, exactly. People can make anything. They can do all sorts of shit. There was the dude that shot the prime minister with a homemade pipe shotgun. So yeah, no, it's one of those things where people need to really learn that people are not going to follow laws. So what can you do? Defend yourself. The only thing you can really do, if people know that people are well defended, then people are less likely to fuck with you, right? There's a reason why people, if another country tried to invade the United States, believe it or not, there's a shitload of guns in California, right? So already on the coast, you have a lot of guns. But then you try and go inland and you try and like get your way to like Texas, where people have the really good shit, and the Midwest, where people have really, really good shit, and have been using that really good shit for a long time because it hasn't been, the governments haven't tried to ban that sort of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. So the fact that anyone thinks that banning guns does anything, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Yeah, Gene's being a real butthole today. Okay. Oh, by the way, so I'm working on a thing in a game. Oh my god. Buddy? Gene? If I have to get my ass out of this fucking chair and get you down. Alright. If I describe this, people aren't gonna believe me. Whoop. So right up there is Gene. He's on top of a mac and cheese box. And on top of that mac and cheese box is a lighthouse. That lighthouse. Oh, fuck. Shit. That lighthouse is for VR, for my Vive. It's an OG Vive. I really wish I had a Vive Pro 2. And the reason I have it set up in the first place is I want to play Star Citizen in VR, and they just released VR support Thursday. And it's absolutely amazing, and it's a great fucking time. I have so much fun with it. Your cats have learned to fear the Nerf gun. Yeah, I need to do that. He's just sitting up there. Yeah, I am so proud of this little drawing of Slugwig. This little drawing right here of Slugwig is absolutely it's so good. It's chef's kiss and how good it is. And then I just said, hey, make it with Ludwig's face on it. And now we have Slugwig. Where's the blonde hair? Good job, Gene. Get out. Get out. Get out. Go. Get out. Think I'm fucking around when I'm trying to break shit? I mean, holy fuck, dude. If I could make it permanent, I would. I don't have the things to make it happen. And he's chuckling. No, not at all. Don't go Hassan on the cat. I'm not going Hassan on the cat. He gets pushed out of the way with the broom, and that's it. I do not, and would never hurt my animals. But no, he needs to learn his lesson. He is a kitten after all. You know, I got him and Tina shortly after Bernie passed, so they're still like 6 months old ish. So they're still learning. They're still learning. Okay. Yeah, Slugwig. This was the other one. I thought this was great. This was the other one. Here's my favorite thing about this. Here's my favorite thing about this. The fact that AI, it went through the effort of like making this little chair and all of this, right? And then it just did a horrible fucking Photoshop job on his face. If I showed this to somebody and said that AI did this, they'll be like, no, it didn't. I could pass this off as a shitty Photoshop 100%. Because that's exactly what that looks like. But I don't know. I might use it for a video as a thumbnail at some point. It was trying to do some other weird shit. But yeah. This makes me smile. All right, so what we're going to do now, we're going to get our Fat Electrician model going. I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm very curious. Let's see if it understands. Hey, Larry, what's up, dude? Yeah, I'm not going to go his on the cat. He is absolutely in the cuck chair. I do stand by that entire image. I stand by this 100%. This absolutely is the Streamer Awards of 2025. You can fill in the rest of the boxes however you want. But, fucking fan. That's really close to looking like him. Do we just go with it? Do we go with it and just start making our shit? Okay, so if we have fat Electrician, no one actually watched that shit. Well, a lot of people actually watched it, unfortunately. That stupid cunt made a lot of money. Yeah, no, it does look like Nick. All right, saving it. And now we just need to have Yep, there's Black Lightning. Okay, so we got Fat Electrician and we got Black Lightning. I think it works. I think we're good. And you want to Gentlemen, do you know how you want to know how this works? I'm going to tell you how this works. Okay, you see in this picture right here? You see in this picture right here? All he had to do was turn his hat backwards. That's how he... Oh god. Needs tattoos. Okay. Uh All right, let's try that. You watch Peanut stream the awards because it's funny to watch him win VTuber of the Year. Yeah, that's fair. If he wants to use that for an escape video, he can do it all he wants, man. Tagging is absolutely appreciated. There we go. Game Awards were all right. Expect 33 won everything. Maybe quarter 3. Yeah, I don't know about that. We'll see if it'll actually do anything. So then we have... Okay, so we have our dude. We have our dude. How do we want to do this? He should be sitting in a chair, I think, in front of a Christmas tree. Yeah? We're talking about KFC Christmas. I'm just trying to think of the setting that I want him to be in for our first scene. All right, we are cooking tasting. But that red icing is really good. My girlfriend has spent a whole bunch of time making a bunch of cookies, which I am extremely grateful for. So this is the royal icing. Okay. The red one. Yeah. The cream cheese one is a lot better.
So, what's the green one? It's $50.
I'm still gonna eat them. They're still really good. Looks like I've been eating.
The bag that you just held up, that's
Oh, okay. Perfect.
it just has the red cream cheese icing. Can you tell what that cream cheese is?
A wreath?
When I baked it, I had it. I'm gonna go get another candle.
Oh.
Just dropped the big.
Thanks, Tina. I'm just dropping a massive shit. One second. We'll get started. Uh. You know, I don't know if any of you guys did this, but I remember when I was a kid, it was a really funny meme. So what you would do is you would take a box of matches, you'd have your matchbox, and then you'd strike, and as soon as you finish striking it, you fling the fucking lit match somewhere. And obviously, you know, when I was doing this, we were really, really young. Excellent. Thank you very much. When I did this, I was very, very young. And so I did not understand the concept of fire and fire safety. So we were just flinging the shit everywhere. I'm surprised I didn't start a fuckload of fires. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, that one was up on top, and he jumped and he knocked a whole bunch of shit off the fucking desk.
Who? My innocent weenie?
The genie meanie.
No, innocent.
He is not an innocent genie weenie. He is a genie meanie. He decided to fuck with my shit.
Look at his face. That's giving innocent.
Oh.
See, he knows he's innocent. He's being framed by his older brother.
I have video evidence.
It's AI.
Oh, okay.
He's got a good lawyer.
Why do we need a streamer awards? It's just rage bait. The stream, yeah, it needs to go away. It needs to just be making fun of streamers. Absolutely. Nick at his deck, the room done up for his desk. Okay, we can have that. Like Santa reading a book, we could do that. Let me just see. Did I see XQC's crash out? No, I have not. Fire sounds nice right now. It's cold as fuck in Oklahoma. It absolutely is cold as fuck in Oklahoma. I'll tell you what, though. The rest of the week's looking like it'll be pretty nice. Okay, so real quick before we get started, I've been wanting to stream for the past few days. The reason that I haven't is an extremely frustrating story, which I'm going to tell very briefly, then we'll get started. When I bought my house, I got the first house in this neighborhood, which has its pros and cons. Its pros is I had everything, you know, set up ahead of time. I've seen everybody come and go. I've kind of been a little responsible for some people leaving, but at the same time, I was able to enjoy it before everything, you know, all the other neighbors moved in. But it also came with the expense of, okay, it's the first house, there's problems, so there's a lot of shit that have to be fixed in this house. It's gonna be a problem house in a few years. So probably in about 10 years or so, I'm definitely gonna be moving out of this house because it's gonna need to be sold or have a lot of remodeling done for building problems. And that's not unique, just because that's what happens when you have new builds these days, and you're from a speed builder. Uh, so if you knew OKC would be cold as fuck in the winter if we just stayed in New Hampshire, well, here's the thing, real quick. I'll address that in a minute. So, as being the first house in the neighborhood, there's actually some very weird perks that I enjoy as part of the HOA fees and stuff like that. And I prepaid all of mine at the beginning of last year. So those are going to have to start being owed. I need to figure out how even that's going to work. That's like the only real outstanding bill that I truly have. But not outstanding bill, but like the non-utility bill that's house related. Anyways, the as part of that, I have a guaranteed 200 megabit down, 200 megabit up internet service. So I'm supposed to have that at all times in perpetuity. And so I upgraded it to have a 2 gig down, 1 gig up plan. So I have some pretty decent internet. And somebody at Cox, which they suck their own name every single time, decided that I all of a sudden owe a shitload of money because they didn't see that deal. They didn't see that on the account or anything like that. It's tied to the house. And it's tied to me because, I bought the house. I don't think it transfers. But as long as I live here and as long as I'm the one that has it, then I have essentially technically free internet if I downgrade. But for right now, I am paying for it because having gig internet's it's worth it. It is. So they've been fucking me around the past couple of days, and I was told that Monday I would get a resolution. And so I've been trying to do shit off of my phone, and it's been frustrating and annoying. And now my line is working again. I don't know what happened. I don't know what got resolved. I was told it was supposed to be tomorrow when that was going to be resolved, but here we are in the Bongwater Zone. I've been wanting to stream the past couple days. I wanted to get League launch on Friday. I've been wanting to play a lot. I really haven't been able to. Struggling through POE when it's just a lag fest is an absolute nightmare. But yeah, I've been wanting to do that. I just haven't been able to. And it's, when something happens on a Friday after 5, chances of getting anything resolved as far as internet is concerned, it's just not going to happen. You have to basically wait till Monday. So I don't know what happened, but here we are, live again. So it is what it is. I just wish it was better. I didn't post about it either, just because I thought, oh well, we're gonna get a resolution to this. And the other day when I was recording a video, it popped the stream on, and you guys saw a little bit of that, and it was trying to connect, and it connected for a brief, few minutes, and then it cut out again. So, but we are technically back, and we're gonna get working on this. Don't panic. Well, I know. Friday at 9. It made you wait till Monday. Ooh. Cox eats Cox. Yeah, absolutely. Now, here's the thing, Morvac. You are west of me, and western Oklahoma can get hit by quite a few weather events. Here in eastern Oklahoma, there's far less weather events that we deal with, but usually about every other year you get some snow. And the thing that's wildly different here than anywhere else that gets a lot of snow, especially on the East Coast or up north, winter is here long. Like it doesn't stick around long enough to be super annoying. It's long enough to be a novelty, and that's it. Right? If we get snow and it lasts more than a week, that is unheard of. Usually when it snows, it lasts for like a couple days, and then that's it. I moved to Salisaw before Polar Vortex in 2014. Yeah, no, it's just it's not that annoying, to be honest. It could be worse. Your fiber gets 500 down and 3 to 400 up. Yeah, no, getting 2 gig down, 1 gig up is absolutely amazing. It's a really good time. Okay. Fat electrician. So, man is sitting in a chair that in a room full of Christmas decorations, a Christmas tree, and Japanese KFC signs. A large leather bound book on a nearby, and what else will we have in this room? Same as North Carolina bipolar winter year. What else will we do? So the thing with business internet is that I could technically do that. The problem is that if I get business internet, I can't get this deal anymore. So yeah, tornadoes, ice storms, and winter wind and summer heat. I don't know, man. I don't mind it. I wouldn't live in Oklahoma City ever, but the one place that I do, the only time I ever go over there, I haven't been there recently, but I would go to Lawton, and there's guys I'd go shoot with that are out of Fort Sill from the artillery battery that I'd go and do. It wasn't your choice; it was wife and her job. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Is there any lore or anything that I want to hide in the background of this scene of his of what this is gonna be? Think of this as like a Christmas episode where he's like sitting in a chair acting like Santa, right? Well, not necessarily like Santa. Need to have Nick's ducks. Okay, explain. Are we talking about? Do you want live ducks in there, or do you want little rubber duckies? I can do either one. And are we talking like ducks on a wall? He has a couch in back as a business expense. Quack bangs. I mean, I can make a flashbang that has a duck on it. That's easy. A bookshelf with a large number of history books, and one of the shelves has a rubber ducky, hand grenades. Okay. Well, this is gonna be him. He's sitting in a chair. So like, think of your stereotypical opening of like a Christmas, episode where someone's sitting in a chair. There's Christmas decorations all around here. Let's just generate it so you guys can kind of see the concept that I have in mind. Yeah, no, I can do that. It'd be easy. A Christmas history book. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. Like that. And that's just the lore tome. All right, let's see what Sea Dream can give us. Let's try a new model that I haven't tried before. Let's try Sea Dream. Let's try Cling. Output. We'll do some more just Nano Banana. Let's see. We could have him. Yeah, no, he's going to be talking about history of Japanese KFC, and he's going to get really fed up because he likes Chick-fil-A too much, so he's going to pass it off to Black Lightning. That's the concept I'm going for anyway. And then you want it to have an expensive gun over the thing. More back. I'll take a look at it. Hmm. Let's test. Let's test Nano Banana. Let's see if it understands. Let's see if it understands some shit. They eat fried chicken for Christmas. Yeah. I know that. I know, but that's we're talking about the lore of it because he likes his Chick-fil-A and he's gonna get disgusted, and then he's gonna turn his hat backwards and he's gonna turn into Black Lightning, and then he's gonna finish talking about it. That's what it's gonna be. Bullets, grenades, and chicken legs on the tree. Yeah, we might be able to do that. It understood the assignment. Holy shit. It understood the assignment. I can tell what those gun parts are too. Holy shit. It's not a dev grew, but it's close enough. I mean, fuck. That's crazy. Christmas is like the Valentine's Day as opposed to gift giving. It's more about a date. Yeah, that's fair. No. Here's the thing. I know exactly what all of these parts are. I don't know which lower and upper it is. The rail looks like a either a Zev or a Mega. You know, you got your LMT, your B5 stock. You can tell you're fucking. It's not a Magpul grip. It's a knockoff of it. But the peck actually looks right. They got the tandetized shit. Like, that's impressive. It's not that it's supposed to be the nicest fucking gun in the world, right? It's not gonna. And you know what? Here. Let me improve it. We're gonna try something. We're in the age of the can-dos. There's a lot of wild shit we can get done if we really want to. I'm trying to think, do I have any, like, where's the, that one rifle that I was trying to find? Ah, fuck it. Okay. It put my rifle in the scene. It didn't quite understand what was going on there. Okay. All right, let's try that a couple more times. We'll get there. Hey, Sean, how's it going, dude? Not the bald electrician. Okay. All right. It looks okay. I need something better. Some low quality shit. Still, here's the thing, right? Here's something to point out. I want to be very clear about how impressive this is. The fact that it understands the lighting for the wires and um the fact that it's understanding the lighting for the wires, and right up here you can actually see that it's casting shadows properly. That's impressive. Just saying. Okay, I don't have a bipod on my gun. That's gay as shit. That looks good. That's it. That's the one. Okay, we're gonna highlight that. There's another one. Eh. Okay, so let's look at our lore here, because we're gonna plan this out. So it started in 1974. How do we want to introduce? Okay, I'm just because right now my brain, like what we're trying to do, we're trying to come up with, okay, how do we want to introduce this? How do we want this storyline to be? What do we want to have happen? Right? We want them to we want him to get mad that it's KFC. Oh, the dank roach was in the way. Oh, it's fine. Okay, let's do this. New project, frames to video, upload. Um, man, you are? Yeah. I'll be right back. 1 second. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. It says with a lispy uh, voice. What? How do we how do we want him to introduce himself? How do we want him to be? How do we want to introduce him in this? The secret herbs and spices. Yeah, yeah, we can do that. Okay, so in 1974, um, Japan did something absolutely vile with the worst food company on the planet. And it has continued to this very day. I hate them. They suck. Uh, I am fatty electron. Okay, all right. What do we want to call his? Do we just want to say that he's fat electrician? Chubby electron. Like if I call him Fat Lightning and then call his alter ego Black Lightning. We're gonna continue, so he's gonna say his name. Dark Thunder. Oh. He has literally referred to himself as Chubby Electron Man. Okay. Do we want to go super meta with it? And do we want to say that he's chubby Electron Man and the black version is black Positron dude? Those that aren't aware, positrons, I had to make sure that my brain wasn't totally stupid, but positrons are the opposite of electrons. Fuck.
Talk about the holidays. In 1974, Japan did something absolutely vile with the worst food company on the planet. Today, we are going to talk about the holidays. In 1974, Japan did something absolutely vile with the worst food company on the planet. Today, we are going to talk about the holidays. Today, we are going to talk about the holidays. In 1974, Japan did something absolutely vile with the worst food company on the planet. Today, we are going to
Man continues. I'm chubby Electron Man. Uh, and here's this awful story. Um, what? How? I'm trying to think how we want him to say this. He's chubby Electron Man. This is the shitty story of KFC in Japan. Lord help us all. Uh okay. So, gentlemen, we got some banter right here. So he develops the chicken sandwich. Okay, whatever. But the first Chick-fil-A restaurant. So we're gonna talk about this. Yeah, he's gonna be really mad that Chick-fil-A sucked balls and didn't get popular enough fast enough.
Today, we are going to talk about the holidays. In 1974, Japan did something absolutely vile with the worst food company on the planet. I'm Chubby Electron Man, and this. I'm Chubby Electron Man, and this is the shitty story. Holidays. In 1974, Japan did something absolutely vile with the worst food company on the planet. I'm Chubby Electron Man, and I'm Chubby Electron Man, and this is the shitty story.
Hmm. Man continues and says, I hate it still continues this day and I hate it. I'm chubby Electron Man. Let's get it. I may have to redo our first scene, but it'll be fine. I think I need music for this, don't I? Like someone is finger banging a chicken with chopsticks in a Japanese mall playing synth wave in a J-pop. All right, let's see what we can get here. Could his alter ego be dark? Oh no. Rob Reiner and wife were stabbed to death by son. Whoa. That's crazy. All right, so here's the prompt. A retarded Christmas rock with accordions, bells, flutes, and gay shit. It should sound like someone is finger banging a chicken with chopsticks in a Japanese mall playing J-pop. All right. That was so disturbingly specific. Well, there you go. It even has a picture of a chicken on the song cover. Yeah. Nuclear power represent electrons. Yo. Alright, let's try that. Hope all is well. Bondied. Oh man. Well, at least you're here in the Bong Water Zone. Hopefully, you can get a laugh out of it.
I need a thug. Need a thug. What I need. What I need. I need a thug. I need a thug. And that's on blood. That's on blood. Blick in the club. In the club. Shit. I'm talking about. I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm talking about. We was electrons and shit. Yeah, we was electrons and shit. We was electrons and shit. Electrons, we was protons and shit. Electrons, we electrons and shit. Electrons and we were protons and shit. We was electrons 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 and shit.
What have I created?
Electrons and shit. Electrons and shit. We was electrons and shit. Electrons and shit. Electrons and shit. We was electrons and shit. Electrons and shit. Electrons and shit. Electrons and shit. We was electrons and shit.
Oh god.
Electrons and shit. 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 We was electrons and shit. And shit. We was electrons and shit. We was electrons and shit. And shit. We was electrons and shit. And shit. We was electrons and shit. And shit. We was electrons and shit.
Oh god. I don't remember taking acid. I don't know. A true cake finger. I don't know what that was. You know what? You know what? Here's the thing. We can make it like a 4-minute video, right? Where the first half is this. That sounds like something it's gonna go. It's gonna like something he'd have in the background, right? So like that's in the background for his portion, and then the rest of it.
Need a thug. What I need. I need a thug. And that's on blood.
And then this is like the intro to it. This is the intro to him, right?
Blick in the club. Shit. I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm talking about. We was electrons and shit. Yeah, we was electrons and shit. We was electrons and shit. Electrons, we was photons and shit. Electrons, we electrons and shit.
Right? So like that's the intro to Black Lightning. And then that's just like the background music when he's talking about the rest of it. Yeah. That okay. Hold on. I gotta change some of these lyrics. I need to change some of these lyrics. Okay. Oh, damn. Protons. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. And then we're gonna do one of those. There we go. It's a Christmas banger. What's the other one?
I need a thug. What I need. I need a thug. And that's on blood. Blick in the club. Shit. I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm talking about. We was electrons and shit. We was electrons and shit. We was electrons and shit. Electrons and what put us and shit. Electrons and we was photons and shit. Electrons and what put us and shit. Electrons and what put us and shit. We was electrons and shit. We was electrons and shit. We was electrons and shit.
Where is this going? This is for Dark Electrician. This is for let's see, we have chubby Electron Man, and then the other guy is gonna be fat Proton Dude.
I need a thug. What I need. I need a thug. And that's on blood. Blick in the club. Shit. I'm talking about, yeah. I'm talking about we was electrons and shit. Yeah, we was electrons and shit. I need a thug. What I need. I need a thug. And that's on blood. Blick in the club. Shit. I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm talking about. We was electrons and shit.
I need it to be even gayer than this. It needs to be so, like, the other one was good, but it was almost too repetitive. Is this an intro or a music segment? Okay, all right. Here's the thing. All right, hear me out. Here's what we're doing. So that's the song that's in the background when Nick is talking. But when we go to Black Electron Man or Black Proton Dude, his alter ego, right? Because we have, here he is. He turns his hat around to talk more about KFC, and yeah, so we have to. And so he's gonna get mad because he doesn't want to talk about KFC because he likes Chick-fil-A. So and he's gonna give it up, and he's gonna say, you know what, fuck this, and he's gonna turn his hat around, and he's gonna become this dude. Guess what, Jim? Guess what, Jim? There you go. Some shitty mumble rap. The chat game is not registering your anything. Is it really? Who gave him rare swap tech? I thought we had that shit locked away. Have you listened to their podcast? Like the kind of consensual podcast. Have you listened to that shit? Like, this is right up their alley. So nobody, if you type in exclamation mark hit, it doesn't do anything, or exclamation mark attack. All right.
I need a thug. What I need. I need a thug. And that's on blood. Blick in the club. Shit. I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm talking about. We was electrons and shit. Yeah, it was electrons and shit. We was electrons and shit. Electrons, we was protons and shit. Electrons was protons and shit. Electrons was protons and shit. Electrons was protons and shit. We was electrons 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 and shit. Electrons, we was protons and shit. Electrons was protons and shit. Electrons was protons and shit. Electrons was protons and shit. Fuck all them protons and shit. Fuck them protons. Fuck them protons. We was electrons and shit. Each and shit. Protons. Fuck them protons. We was electrons and shit. I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm talking about. We was electrons and shit. Yeah, it was electrons and shit. We was electrons and shit. Electrons, we was protons and shit. Electrons was protons and shit. Electrons was protons and shit. Electrons was protons and shit. We was electrons and shit. We was electrons and shit. Where was electrons and shit? We was electrons and shit. Electrons, we was protons and shit. Electrons was protons and shit.
I want this to somehow get to him. That's all that I want him to get this. Japanese Christmas Electron KFC. So nobody, I'm not even seeing your commands come up. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on there.
We're going to talk about the holidays. In 1974, Japan did something absolutely vile with the worst food company on the planet. It still continues to this day, and it sucks. I'm Chubby Electron Man. Let's get it. Today, we are going to talk about the holidays.
I thought I wasn't gonna get there. Maybe it's just YouTube that's not doing it. I don't know why. You think Nick would find it hilarious?
On the planet. It still continues to this day, and it sucks. I'm Chubby Electron Man. Let's get it.
Maybe the name is too long. I don't know I don't know why. I have no idea why. I'll figure something out. Okay. Okay, so um let me ask you guys this. Do we want him to be talking the entire time in the chair, or do we want to now cut to just footage that he is talking over? Other people on YouTube are doing fine with it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It should be registering, and it's not the length. I'm not even seeing your attack messages come through on Restream. So just so you also know kind of how the game works, right now I'm capturing everybody's chat on Restream. So what I see here is what is being parsed in the game. And I know that chat can move faster on Kick and also on YouTube. So I don't know what kind of filtering it's doing automatically, but if your message isn't showing up on my panel in Restream, it's not working. I'm trying to do a workaround at some point, but right now that's kind of all I can do. So, um, refresh your YouTube page. No, it has nothing to do with YouTube page. It has everything to do with it not showing up in Restream. So Restream hates you. I don't know. I need to make bots, or I need to make the scrapers work on an actual channel. Oh, yeah, no, Larry, we're talking about the nobody of consequence and how he can't participate in the game, which is actually quite unfortunate. And I don't understand why it's doing that. Let me also when you guys get to the boss of the Atlas, I'm gonna kill it so you guys can advance. Okay. So, all right, before we continue, I need to do we like generate old-timey like photos of like Japan in the 70s and them like struggling trying to like do shit? It's fine, nobody. I don't understand. I'll figure out at some point, but right now, yeah, I apologize. Do we generate like old footage of like 70s Japan, or do we just have him talking? Like, do we want to do a voiceover of him talking over it, or I don't know. I could go either way with him. Either him just straight up talking over footage in the background, and then occasionally cutting to him sitting in the chair, and then I could also just have him talking the whole time and then him getting mad and transitioning over. Nobody So, yeah, I'm trying to figure out which one I want to do. Yeah, you should be able to change your class. Every photo of Japan should just be anime. Ooh. Have them eating rice in black and white, and then when they eat the chicken, it goes to color. Yes. I actually have an idea for that. Okay, so we're gonna turn that off. Um, anime, gritty drawing in the featuring people eating rice and looking depressed, and image is in black and white and features people. Hold on. Shit, sorry. In a 1970s Japanese restaurant. Image is in black and white. All right, let's see if we can get this as our reference. Here's the thing: it's gonna be like brutalistic, a brutalistic black and white drawing, and then as soon as one of them tries a bite of the fucking chicken, it turns into some colorful anime garbage. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Atomic Chicken. We can't do Atomic Chicken because this was in the 70s, and I want to actually follow the history of it a little bit. Dude. Asobi, tell me, does this mean anything? Right? Is this the uh does that look like a Japanese restaurant? I don't know anything about it. Okay, I'm gonna take that one. That looks really good. Over the door is a date. Okay. uh a man walking by a KFC in 1970s Japan and around Christmas time. The KFC is uh the image is primarily black and white. The KFC is in gaudy colors and clashes in style as it appears over the top anime. Let's see if I can get multiple styles in an image. Let's try this. I mean, all right, we're gonna go with this one. I think that one looks really good. Into a KFC in Japan during Christmas time. Wait, hold on. There's another one. Oh, that one's really good too. I'm gonna download. Actually, this one's the one. The man. Hold on, we're gonna get there. It's spelled correctly. I know. Yeah, this one makes the most sense. That's the one we're gonna go with. Gemini is doing that to you, really? Or you should use AI Studio and not Gemini Raw. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna take that one. Sitting in about to eat some fried chicken. Over the top kawaii anime style of a KFC during Christmas in Japan in the 1970s. Oh, look, it wants Solid Snake to eat the fucking drumstick. I think just because it gave us that image, we're going with it. Oh my god. The Christmas tree has drumsticks. Look, look, motherfuckers. If I said, hey, listen, everyone that hates on AI and is like, hey, AI can't replace real artists. How long would this take somebody to do? A long fucking time. And here we are. Jesus Christ. Yep, the happy chicken. Yep, we're gonna download that. All the Japanese is correct too. Is it really? That's insane. bring back the thick chicken titty girls? Maybe. Okay, so this is just him talking about it, right? So we're talking about it. So we're talking about the story. We're talking about the marketing and the tradition today. It filled the cultural void. At what? Okay, so where do we want him to go off the fucking rails and just hate everything that he's talking about, and it instead becomes something that Black Lightning takes over, or whatever we're calling him? And just so that I know where we're at with this, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 images. So that's 6 different scenes we can have narration over. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Uh KFC should pay me to make an AI ad. I would make them a fucking banger ad, I'll tell you that. Let's see. What's gonna trigger him? Yeah. That's the thing that I want to know. And I think it might be he starts talking about it, and then he's gonna get, and this is also why I looked up Chick-fil-A, right? So I was looking up, okay, when did Chick-fil-A start and when did they get going? And technically they got started in 1946, but the actual first Chick-fil-A restaurant was opened in 1967, and this started in 1974. This tradition started in 1974. So, I want him to be really mad at the fact that like maybe we get through this first bit here, and then right where he gets to 1974, he goes on a fucking tirade about how Chick-fil-A started in 1946, the first restaurant was in 1967. How could Japan not adopt this? This is bullshit, blah blah blah. And then he just like fucking leaves, and then we have Black Proton Man come in. I think that would be it. Fourth wall break at some point with VTubers reacting to his content. No, I think it's gonna be him getting really mad the fact that he knows when Chick-fil-A started, and the fact that they weren't able to capitalize on it, and it's the fact that this still sticks even though there's better chicken out there. Sobi, I like it. You know, it's awesome. I don't need to change the like where he's sitting at all. Man, man. I like that, Sobi. Okay. Asobi, yeah, that's a good one. I'll do that one. So now I need to a okay, so this doesn't need audio. It doesn't need anything at all. Because this is just going to be a visual. And 1974. Christmas kind of sucked. And let me put my notes on another screen really quick. Okay. No turkey, no festivities. Nothing. It was a shithole. And Japan didn't have yeah, I'm trying to get the notes first. The first KFC manager and hold on. Hold on. He's gonna go on. He's gonna have his little tism bit here. Okay. 1 second. 1 second. Uh, those two rice cookers we dropped on that on that island of must have permanently warped their taste buds to like that dry ass chicken. Fuck. All right, let's. Okay, I am not gonna listen to that shit. Nope. Yep, that looks like a good depressing little video right there. Give me a second.
Christmas kind of sucked in Japan. In 1974, Christmas kind of sucked in Japan for foreigners. No turkey, no festivities, nothing. It was a shithole, and Japan didn't have a tradition.
Perfect. That's our background audio.
The first KFC manager in Nagoya, Takeshi Okawara, saw this as a way to expand capitalism and offer fried chicken as a substitute. The only good thing about this shitty KFC Christmas is that it's capitalism at its finest.
I like that.
The only good thing about this shitty KFC Christmas is that it's capitalism at its finest.
Excellent. I get it. I get it, but it's just no, thank you.
This is bullshit. Chick-fil-A started in 1946 and had a restaurant in 1967 at the Atlanta Mall. They should have done this. This is bullshit. Chick-fil-A started in 1946 and had a restaurant in 1967 at the Atlanta Mall. They should have done this. The fuck?
Let's try this. Perfect delivery. Oh, dude, absolutely. Absolutely. What conspiracy theory are we cooking today? We're not actually going to do a conspiracy theory. We're doing an actual real story that would cause somebody to get absolutely angry, and I'm going to try and capture the tism anger of that electrician. Kind of what we're going for. Okay. I'm going to start putting this together too. All right, let's. And then we have our music.
This is
All right.
Christmas. Today we are going to talk about the holidays. In 1974, Japan did something absolutely vile with the worst food company on the planet. It still continues to this day, and it sucks. I'm Chubby Electron Man, let's get it. The fuck? No, the only good thing The best thing, no, the only good thing about this shitty KFC Christmas
Hold on.
sucks. I'm Chubby Electron Man, let's get it. The best thing, no, the only good thing about this shitty KFC Christmas is that it's capitalism at its finest. The first KFC manager in Nagoya, Takeshi
Hold on.
Capitalism at its finest. In 1974, Christmas kind of sucked in Japan for foreigners. No turkey, no festivities, nothing. It was a shithole, and Japan didn't have a tradition.
Let's see. All right, do we want him to already get fucking triggered, or do we want him to talk more before he fucks off? Let's see. Uh Let me see. Maybe talk a little more. Okay. Don't forget his annoying wife skit. If it's Japanese, can we make it a Sudoku sponsor? No, I want it to be short. Right? Because we got to get into like the other part where it's.
I need a dog. What I need. I need a dog. And that's on blood. Flick in the club. Shit. I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm talking about. We was electrons and shit.
Right? So we need to get to that part. Let's see. Crash out before someone eats the chicken. Okay, good idea. Ditch the Pippa colors? No. We got to get there. We got to get there, right? We're telling a story where it's all dark and depressing in Japan before Americans gave them fried chicken. Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll get there. Let's see here. It's not gonna be there's not gonna be an ad in this one. Finally, something normal. I just need to get the one of him going inside and the one of him taking a bite, and then he's gonna crash the fuck out. Good enough. he's just gonna Solid Snake deep throating a fucking drumstick. There you go. All right. The audio for these doesn't matter, by the way.
The first KFC manager in Nagoya, its finest. In 1974, Christmas kind of sucked. Capitalism at its finest. In 1974, Christmas kind of sucked in Japan for foreigners. No turkey, no festivities, nothing. It was a shithole, and Japan didn't have a tradition. The first KFC manager in Nagoya, Takeshi Okawara, saw this as a way to expand capitalism and offer fried chicken as a substitute.
Perfect. I just need him to keep talking. Oh. Guineas mother fuckers love money, and they sure their heathenistic culture didn't have a Christmas dinner custom, so they took ours. Let's see. Yeah, he eats it the long way. Let's see. Those Gucanese motherfuckers love their money and heathenistic cultures, and their heathenistic culture didn't have a Christmas dinner custom, so they took ours. Wait, wait. Let's see. It was so successful that people need to order their chicken buckets at least a month in advance. Wait. And they make 10 times their sales on that on Chris. Oh, wow. Okay, I like that. I like that. All right. So do I want to do that? That if you're not picking up what I'm putting down, should that be him complaining about how Chick-fil-A fucked it all up? Then he's just gonna get up and walk out of this off the scene. $3 days? What do you mean? This is telling me that slots fill up quickly and that demand opens up in November, or that you can pre-order in November.
It was so successful that people need to order their chicken bucket buckets at least a month in advance. It was so successful that people need to order their chicken bucket buckets at least a month in advance, and they make 10 times their sales on Christmas Eve alone.
These slant on. We're gonna figure it out.
If you're not picking up what I'm putting down, Chick-fil-A started in 1946 and had a restaurant in 1967 at the Atlanta Mall. They should have done this.
One second. Man stands up and says angrily, "You know what? Black proton dude, take over." The man then walks out of the scene. Did Suno go back to having a lyric length restriction? No, 7,500 characters is the limit. But it's always been. Actually, it used to be 5,000. 7,500 is new. Oh, you're putting them in style box? Oh, yeah. I've done that. I absolutely have. It's amazing that it was able to do that. It's got the duck grenades over there, just on one wall. I was able to insert my rifle up there on the top, looking great. The fact that it understood that task is actually kind of impressive, to be honest. It's back to 5K. Okay. Nintendo Ice Pokemon Battle. Not in this one. This one's just gonna be short. We're just gonna get kind of just bang this out real quick.
In 1967 at the Atlanta Mall. They should have done this. You know what, Black Proton dude? Take over! Go over! If you're
We're getting close. This isn't gonna be a super long one. I mean, we're just covering fucking KFC. But I figured it'd be fun just to take the piss out of Nick for a little bit. Is that a nuclear engineer joke? Oh yeah.
It was so successful.
Let's see here. They I need to have an intermediary or an intermediate scene, right? So let's insert what we got so far. So this is that's the crashing out part.
In 1974, Christmas kind of Takeshi Okawara. It was so successful as a substitute. It was so successful that people need to order their chicken bucket buckets at least a month in advance, and they make 10 times their sales on Christmas Eve alone.
For whatever reason, they hit gold with that drier than um hold on. Who's somebody that that he hates? It's a woman that's also fat. Who's someone that he hates? Like hates. Yeah, the chicken fuck it buckets. Exactly. You've never heard them called fuck it buckets? I mean, you're buying a big bucket of fucking grease. Like, fuck it. You're going to eat the whole bucket. Rosie? Yeah, I mean, she is a bit of a cunt. Don't watch enough Fat Electrician. Then Nancy P is rusted. Crusty, decrepit. Tuna tunnel with chicken. You could chew on sandpaper to get more flavor and Muriel always use Frogan. I don't want to do that. I don't know who Muriel is. I was gonna say Nancy P for Nancy Pelosi. Let's try that. Let's see if it works. Uh-huh. You know what I miss? I miss the KFC Famous Bowls when those things were $5. And here's where the KFC Famous Bowls fuck you. On the underside of it, so like you have your bowl, right? And normally, your bowl is just, it's a fucking bowl and it has like a flat bottom. Where they fuck you is you get what looks like a bowl at first, and then you look underneath and it's got this big ass fucking dome that takes up a lot of volume. So you think you're getting a lot of food because you're getting handed this container, and you think, oh, this is a fucking bowl. But in reality, it's fucking terrible. It's awful. AOC, I wouldn't say that AOC is necessarily. She's probably not that dry. Nancy Pelosi is yeah, the $5 box. Damn, yeah.
For whatever reason, they hit gold with chicken that is drier than Nancy Pelosi's crusty, decrepit tuna tunnel. You could chew on sandpaper to get more flavor, too. For whatever reason, they hit gold with chicken that is drier than Nancy Pelosi's crusty, decrepit tuna tunnel. You could chew on sandpaper to get more flavor, too. For whatever reason, they hit gold with chicken that is drier than Nancy Pelosi's crusty, decrepit tuna tunnel. You could chew on sandpaper to get more flavor, too. For whatever
Discord. Oh no. Hmm. Yeah, that is an option.
fuck? This is bullshit.
Hold on. So,
Today, we are going to talk about the holidays. In 1974, Japan did something absolutely vile with the worst food company on the planet. It still continues to this day, and it sucks. I'm Chubby Electron Man, let's get it. The best thing, no, the only good thing about this shitty KFC Christmas is that it's capitalism at its finest. In 1974, Christmas kind of sucked in Japan for foreigners. No turkey, no festivities, nothing. It was a shithole, and Japan didn't have a tradition. The first KFC manager in Nagoya, Takeshi Okawara, saw this as a way to expand capitalism and offer fried chicken as a substitute. It was so successful that people need to order their chicken buckets at least a month in advance, and they make 10 times their sales on Christmas Eve alone. For whatever reason, they hit gold with chicken that is drier than Nancy Pelosi's crusty, decrepit tuna tunnel. You could chew on sandpaper to get more flavor, too. If you're not picking up what I'm putting down, Chick-fil-A started in 1946 and had a restaurant in 1967 at the Atlanta Mall. They should have done this. You know what, Black Proton dude? Take over!
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. Alright, let's see if that'll do offensive. If that'll do offensive. Reeve, let's see if you'll do offensive. Uh Pling, let's see if you'll do offensive. If this doesn't work, I know what I'm gonna do. Don't worry about it. Okay, hold on. Uh Give me a second. Okay. I'm so there's two faces I know of that are fantastic, that are drawn. There's the shit one, you know? Then there's the other one with like the fucking goblin. But they're both drawn and I can't. Holy shit, dude. Google is coming up with some stuff. Okay, yeah, none of these are like offensive. Um um Goblin face meme retard. See more anyway. Yeah, I want to see all of it. Oh, there's the dude with the dick for the head. Yeah, I don't want that. Hold on. I can do this. I have the technology. Open with paint. We have the technology. Okay. So check this out. We're gonna do boop, boop, and boop, boop, boop. And we go here and we go. Oh no. No. Export as PNG. Okay, hold on, we're not done yet. Open with Illustrator. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right, Illustrator. Yep, I know. Damn it! Shut the fuck up. The fuck is it doing? That's fucking stupid. No. Image trace. Image yes. Expand. Okay. And boop. And that goes away. Oh. Hold on. No, we'll take care of that later. Okay, all that matters is that we have this, okay, and then we have da, 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 da. Does this not have a paint bucket anymore? Alright, well fuck it. Alright, so then we have this. We're gonna save, export as. This is a PNG. I know. Updated. The most high resolution one ever imagined. Save changes. No, I don't give a shit. Okay, so we exported it. And then let me get it again. And then open with Photoshop. What the hell are you looking at? You'll find out in a minute, buddy. You know, I figure I would learn at some point in okay. Convert to smart object. Rasterize layer. Okay. All right. What? I did not. I did not ask for help, you stupid piece of shit. Okay, so we're gonna go. Oh, I see. Image. Just like that. Perfect. Excellent. And now I can do. Paint bucket. Okay. Oop. Okay. Whew. Is that Rikai? Might as well be, right? Okay, I need. Y'all knew exactly where this was gonna go. Okay, so he needs to be doing something with like an electron. Um is this black lightning? This is black lightning. Yes. Okay. Uh and then here hardness 100%. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. All right. I think we're getting there. And then just to kind of finish things off. Let's do this. Hold on. We'll redraw that. Uh, and then here we go. And then oh fuck. Fuckers think I don't meme. Hold on. And now for the final bit. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. And then we go. The backwards cap. Yep, absolutely. Oh. And then I forgot. Wait, wait, a little more, a little more. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Beep, beep. Oh, oh yeah, we gotta do that. We gotta do the nuclear engineer. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Military designation for a uh uh nuclear engineer. uh, nuclear what? Hold on, hold on. Uh 61DX. Okay. 61DX. Chicken leg? Oh, dude, yeah, we gotta have a fucking chicken leg. Yeah. For those that are in the military, it is 61DX, yeah? It's so obvious. it's, it's him. Now just wait. All of this work, and you'll see the payoff is not really worth it. 61 DX. Okay. All right. All of that, right? Oh shit. There's still things that need to be fixed. Hold on. Okay, let me re-export it. Hold on. Check this out. Uh, hold on. So check this out. Alright, alright, alright. Here. Hold on, hold on.
I need a dog.
Hold on. Okay, hold on.
I need. I need a dog.
It's so good.
I need a dog.
Hold on, hold on.
I need a dog.
It's so Oh god.
Dog. Need a dog. What I need. What I need. I need a dog. I need a dog. And that's on blood. That's on blood. Like in the club. In the club. Shit, 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 shit. I'm talking about. I'm talking about. I'm talking about. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. So I need to see when do we want to bring him in for the thing, right? Okay, let's watch it so we can see just how unhinged this gets.
Today, we are going to talk about the holidays. In 1974, Japan did something absolutely vile with the worst food company on the planet. It still continues to this day, and it sucks. I'm Chubby Electron Man, let's get it. The best thing, no, the only good thing about this shitty KFC Christmas is that it's capitalism at its finest. In 1974, Christmas kind of sucked in Japan for foreigners. No turkey, no festivities, nothing. It was a shithole, and Japan didn't have a tradition. The first KFC manager in Nagoya, Takeshi Okawara, saw this as a way to expand capitalism and offer fried chicken as a substitute. It was so successful that people need to order their chicken buckets at least a month in advance, and they make 10 times their sales on Christmas Eve alone. For whatever reason, they hit gold with chicken that is drier than Nancy Pelosi's crusty, decrepit tuna tunnel. You could chew on sandpaper to get more flavor, too. If you're not picking up what I'm putting down, Chick-fil-A started in 1946 and had a restaurant in 1967 at the Atlanta Mall. They should have done this. You know what, Black Proton dude? Take over!
I need a dog.
Just complete 180 from where it was going. Oh god. It's so good. Uh, it's so good. The transition's so good. It's a 540. Hold on. I need to download. And land. Hold on. In a vault of fried chicken, with the a title of Black Proton Dude.
We getting paid. We get. Look at all this money. Yeah.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
I need a dog. What I need.
I need to get a wipe here. Where's my effects? Video transitions. I need something just fucking terrible. Glitch. Yeah, glitch will do.
I need a dog. And that's on blood. That's on blood. Blick in the club. Need a dog. What I need. I need a dog. And that's. I need a dog. And that's on blood. That's on blood. Blick in the club. In the club. Shit. I need a dog. And that's on blood. That's on blood. Blick in the club. In the club. Shit.
Blackman is sitting in the chair head of the. Oh God. This is going somewhere. Yeah, those were all super gay. Thanks, AI, for not understanding meme culture. Oh, thanks for generating something fucking shitty. Let's fix that. We need to fix it. It's so good. Think about Nux. Yeah. He was Fucking Nux did not. He was not ready for the higher than giraffe pussy. Not even a little bit. I don't know if we can do ASC in it. Okay. So we stopped talking about, let's see. I need a refresher.
For whatever reason, they hit gold with chicken that is drier than Nancy Pelosi's crusty, decrepit tuna tunnel. You could chew on sandpaper to get more flavor, too. If you're not picking up what I'm...
Hold on.
For whatever reason, they hit gold with chicken that is drier than Nancy Pelosi.
Wait,
In 1974, Christmas kind of sucked in Japan for foreigners. No turkey, no festivities, nothing. It was a shithole, and Japan didn't have a tradition. The first KFC manager in Nagoya, Takeshi Okawara, saw this as a way to expand capitalism and offer fried chicken as a substitute. It was so successful that people need to order their chicken buckets at least a month in advance, and they make 10 times their sales on Christmas Eve alone. For whatever reason, they hit gold with chicken that is drier than Nancy Pelosi's crusty, decrepit tuna tunnel. You could chew on sandpaper to get more flavor, too. If you're not picking up what I'm putting down, Chick-fil-A started in 1946 and had a restaurant.
Okay, so then we're going to talk about how about the demand, about how they're doing cultural appropriation, and how KFC needs to focus on the hood.
In 1967 at the Atlanta Mall. They should have done this. You know what, Black Proton dude? Take over! Hey! I need a dog! What I need? I need a dog! And that's on blood! Look in the club! Shit! I'm
Okay.
I need a dog. What I need? I need a dog. And that's on blood. Look in the club. Shit. I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm talking about. We was electrons and shit. Yeah, it was electrons and shit.
Music and the man says, and a ghetto fashion. Yo. Your boy. Black Proton dude. And I gonna the greatest. About here we go. We was electrons and shit. Yeah, exactly. Actually, it looks like the guy that plays Black Lightning. Does it? Pretty hungry. I might go heat some up here in a second. I want to see how this comes out first. Hold on. What would he use to animate, right? Like, okay, let's say we're talking about an animation style and we want to do something that's going to capture the essence of nuclear engineers. What would we use? Because he's going to finish talking about Japan, but then he's going to get mad and say that it needs to be used for local communities. How dare they fuck with the local communities?
Yo, I'm y'all boy. Yo, I'm y'all boy Black Proton Dude, and I finna talk to y'all about KFC since Electron Man pussied out. That man crazy for that Chick-fil-A. Yo, I'm y'all boy Black. Yo, I'm y'all boy Black Proton Dude, and I finna talk to y'all about KFC since Electron Man pussied out. That man crazy for that Chick-fil-A.
What's the problem with having music? Fine. That Albert. Oh no. That Albert it shall be. Lining up outside of a KFC in Christmas time. Fat Albert illustration style. I don't want this video to be too long. Not there. It's not look. It doesn't look super good yet. Mm, it looks okay. That's the best one. Like that? Is that what you... Like that? Is that what y'all were thinking? Yes. Okay. Uh, you can hear this theme song. uh, this is the thing in the bong water zone. Never know what the fuck you're gonna run into. Oh god. Pat Albert in Japan. No, no, no. We have the Japanese ending, right? So he's gonna finish talking about the Japanese and how nasty they are, and how we should have finished the job. That's gonna be what he's gonna talk about. And then he's gonna just curveball it, and he's gonna talk about how people are stupid for that we're stupid for doing that instead of he's right. This is just supposed to be a short little story. That's all it is. Just a short little fucking story about how it's bullshit that that Japan gets all the KFC and everyone in here does not. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, that's where we're going with it. Again, subversion. He's talking about he's going to be talking about it, and people are going to think, oh, okay, well, we're ending on a weird note here, where he's taken over to talk about the KFC because he's black. But what people aren't gonna realize is the fucking it's gonna take yet another turn to fat fucking Albert. I thought this was a parody. Like, uh, the
Yo, I'm y'all boy Black Proton Dude, and I finna talk to y'all about KFC since Electron Man pussied out. That man crazy for that Chick-fil-A.
excellent. Don't need to hear any more. Perfect. Uh, hold on, hold on. Even. That's innocuous enough. Okay.
Merry Christmas Eve! I hope we get our bucket soon.
So like that white boy was saying, these Japs fiending for that chicken, yo. They done misculturally appropriated that their shit on God, for real, no. So like that white boy was saying, these Japs fiending for that chicken, yo. They done misculturally appropriated that their shit on God, for real, no cap.
This is insanity.
So like that white boy was saying, these Japs fiending for that chicken, yo. They done misculturally appropriated that their shit on God, for real, no cap.
Let's see. Real. Oop, oop. Uh. Um. Hold on. All right, now we're gonna do the Fat Albert stuff. What have you missed? It could be anything. Well, you missed a fair bit. Oh no, don't worry, Brando. We're gonna get there. See, you already know where we're going with it.
This shit's supposed to be our thing. We love that finger licking goodness from that plantation looking cracker more than anyone else, but then Japs get more than us. This shit's supposed to be our thing. We love that finger licking goodness from that plantation looking cracker more than anyone else, but then Japs get more than us.
Woo!
Them skeevy looking motherfuckers pre-order that shit for months. Them skeevy looking motherfuckers pre.
Hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Merry Christmas!
It understands the hey thing. Oh,
Get your hands off me! Hey, hey! Settle down, brothers. It's Christmas time, not fighting time.
Hey, hey, hey! You guys stop this fighting right now! Hey, get off them!
Let go of me!
Oh no, they're fighting outside the KFC again!
Surprised that AI did Fat Albert so well.
Them skeevy looking motherfuckers pre-order that shit for months in advance. They mad for the chicken and have a new tradition, and it's another thing that was stole from us. Them skeevy looking motherfuckers pre-order that shit for months in advance. They mad for the chicken and have a new tradition, and it's another thing that was stole from us.
Check this out.
Shit, yeah, I'm talking about, shit, I'm talking about, yeah, I'm talking about, we was electrons and shit, yeah, it was electrons and shit, we was electrons. Yeah, it was electrons and shit, we was electrons.
All right, hold on.
Them skeevy looking motherfuckers. We love that finger licking goodness from that plantation looking crocker. So like that white boy was saying, these Japs. So like that white boy was saying, these Japs fiending for that chicken, yo. They done misculturally appropriated that their shit on God, for real, no cap. This shit's supposed to be our thing. Dude, and yo, I'm y'all boy Black Proton Dude, and I'm finna talk to y'all about KFC. Yo, I'm y'all boy Black Proton Dude, and I'm finna talk to y'all about KFC since Electron Man pussied out. That man crazy for that Chick-fil-A. So like that white boy was saying, these Japs fiending for that chicken, yo. They done misculturally appropriated that their shit on God, for real, no cap. So like that white boy was saying.
Hold on.
Motherfuckers pre-order that shit for months and so like that white boy was saying, these Japs fiending for that chicken, yo. They done misculturally appropriated that their shit on God, for real, no cap. Them skeevy looking motherfuckers pre-order that shit for months in advance. They mad for the chicken and have a new tradition, and it's another thing that was stole from us. Them skeevy looking motherfuckers pre-order that shit for months. So like that white boy was, this shit's supposed to be our thing. From us. This shit's supposed to be our thing. We love that finger licking goodness from that plantation looking crocker more than anyone else, but then Japs get more than us. Them every year, all us folk go down and get some of them buckets, and I ain't about to let no squinty bitch take that away from me. That chicken straight bussin', yo. Every year, all us folk go down and get some of them buckets, and I ain't about to let no squinty bitch take that away from me. That chicken straight bussin', yo. Folk go down and get some of them buckets, and I ain't about to let no squinty bitch take that away from me. That chicken straight bussin', yo.
Hold on. This is killing you. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. What do we want to do? What do I want to do? Right, so we have them lining up at KFC.
Hey, hey, hey! Mighty cold out here, but this chicken.
The bucket! The bucket! No. We okay. So here's what we need, right? So we have them there, then they're gonna be beating the shit out of each other. So they need a reason, and then they need something about them all getting arrested and taken the fuck away. Uh, we the OG ninja. Feel me. Oh. The us need that shit. Yeah. Some snitching. Get fucked in the ass. Uh, wait. Hold on. I switch. Oh yeah, no, I haven't done games yet. I already got the culturally appropriated thing yet. Um. Let me see.
There's always that one dude who wants more chicken in his fat ass, but the rest of us need it too, so we beat his ass. We are the OG ninjas. You feel me, bro? This is our shit. There's always that one dude who wants more chicken in his fat ass, but the rest of us need it too, so we beat his ass. We are the OG ninjas. You feel me, bro? This is our shit.
And KFC is better. It on lock. Ain't no better.
Some snitch and get fucked in the ass waffle stomper always manages to ruin it. That chicken got people wildin', yo. I don't know how them yellows do it, man, keeping it civicalized and shit.
Yes. And now I just see them getting arrested. And then I think we're actually going to be done.
Stole from us. This shit's supposed to be our thing. We love that finger licking. Every year, all us folk go down and get some of them buckets, and I ain't about to let no squinty bitch take that away from me. That chicken straight bussin'. Yo, them skeevy looking motherfuckers. There's always that one dude who wants more chicken in his fat ass, but the rest of us need it too, so we beat his ass. We are the OG ninjas. You feel me, bro? This our shit. Every year, all of some snitch and get fucked in the ass waffle stomper always manages to ruin it. That chicken got some snitch and get fucked in the ass waffle stomper always manages to ruin it. That chicken got people wildin', yo. I don't know how them yellows do it, man, keeping it civicalized and shit. At the end of the day, KFC has it on lock. Ain't no better chicken out there. See, that Chick-fil-A. At the end of the day, KFC has it on lock. Ain't no better chicken out there. See, that Chick-fil-A shit sucks ass.
Talk shit again about CFL.
At the
You can't arrest us. We didn't do anything.
Tell it to the judge. Just keep walking.
It was Christmas time, but getting arrested taught him that trouble doesn't take a holiday.
What was that?
was Christmas time, but getting arrested taught them that trouble doesn't take a holiday.
All right.
Put your hands behind your back. You two, move it now.
All right, you're under arrest. Keep your hands behind your back.
Man, this ain't right. Not on Christmas.
Oh my god.
At the end of the day, KFC has it on lock. Ain't no better chicken out there. Sheep, that chicken. At the end of the day, KFC has it on. At the end of the day, KFC has it on lock. Ain't no better chicken out there. Sheep, that Chick-fil-A shit sucks, ass. At the end of the day, KFC has it on lock. Ain't no better chicken out there.
All right, we're gonna change this. Hear me out. Hold on. Let's take a look at what we got so far. This is
Today we are going to talk about the holidays. In 1974, Japan did something absolutely vile with the worst food company on the planet. It still continues to this day, and it sucks. I'm Chubby Electron Man, let's get it. The best thing, no, the only good thing about this shitty KFC Christmas is that it's capitalism at its finest. In 1974, Christmas kind of sucked in Japan for foreigners. No turkey, no festivities, nothing. It was a shithole, and Japan didn't have a tradition. The first KFC manager in Nagoya, Takeshi Okawara, saw this as a way to expand capitalism and offer fried chicken as a substitute. It was so successful that people need to order their chicken buckets at least a month in advance, and they make 10 times their sales on Christmas Eve alone. For whatever reason, they hit gold with chicken that is drier than Nancy Pelosi's crusty, decrepit tuna tunnel. You could chew on sandpaper to get more flavor, too. If you're not picking up what I'm putting down, Chick-fil-A started in 1946 and had a restaurant in 1967 at the Atlanta Mall. They should have done this. You know what, Black Proton dude? Take over! Hey! I need a dog! What I need? I need a dog! And that's on blood! That's on blood! Begin the club! In the club! Shit! I'm talking about, yeah, I'm talking about, we was electrons and shit. Yeah, it was electrons and shit. Aye, yo, I'm y'all boy Black Proton dude, and I'm finna talk to y'all about KFC since Electron Man pussied out. That man crazy for that Chick-fil-A. So like that white boy was saying, these Japs fiending for that chicken, yo. They done misculturally appropriated that their shit on God, for real, no cap. Them skeevy looking motherfuckers pre-order that shit for months in advance. They mad for the chicken and have a new tradition, and it's another thing that was stole from us. This shit's supposed to be our thing. We love that finger-licking goodness from that plantation-looking crocker more than anyone else, but then Japs get more than us. Every year, all us folk go down and get some of them buckets, and I ain't about to let no squinty bitch take that away from me. That chicken straight bussin', yo. There's always that one dude who wants more chicken in his fat ass, but the rest of us need it too, so we beat his ass. We are the OG ninjas, you feel me, bro? This our shit. Some snitch and get fucked in the ass waffle stomper always manages to ruin it. That chicken got people wildin', yo. I don't know how them yellows do it, man, keeping it civicalized and shit.
oh my lord. What all right. This is intense. You guys civicalized? I know what I spelled. I know exactly what I did. It's so much, but it's so good. I know. It's true. Still. Magnum opus right there. I swear, Donut and all of them need to see this shit. I, I, Fat Electrician. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're honestly, we're about to. As soon as I get this scene done, I'm gonna ship it, and we're gonna be done. And I'm gonna tweet about it. And when I do, I'm gonna give you guys the tweet, and then we're gonna try and get Fat Electrician to see this. So DM it, do whatever. I think it'd be hilarious if you saw it. The transition is so good.
At the end of the day, KFC has it on lock. Ain't no better chicken out there. Sheet, that Chick-fil-A shit sucks ass. Anyways, I'm out this bitch.
What was that? Can I hype this shit post? I don't know what that steaky like shit was.
At the end of the day, KFC has it on lock. Ain't no better chicken out there. Sheet, that Chick-fil-A shit sucks ass. Anyways, I'm out this bitch. At the end of the day, KFC has it on lock. Ain't no better chicken out there. Sheet, that Chick-fil-A shit sucks ass. Anyways, I'm out. At the end of the day, KFC has it on lock. Ain't no better chicken out there. Sheet, that Chick-fil-A shit sucks ass. Anyways, I'm out this bitch.
we gotta use that one. we gotta use it. It's just, what the fuck is that?
At the end of the day, KFC has it on lock. Ain't no better chicken out there. Sheet, that Chick-fil-A shit sucks ass. Anyways, I'm out this bitch. I'm out this bitch.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. All right. All right.
I'm out this bitch. I'm out this bitch. I'm out this bitch. This bitch.
Protons and shit. Fuck all them protons and shit. Fuck them.
You're, I know, dude. Hold on. We're not done.
Tons and shit. Fuck them photons. Fuck them photons. Electrons and shit. Electrons and shit.
Hold on. We're making art, gentlemen. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Every few beats have a ceiling bird chirp. Maybe. Maybe. Wait, have him get closer every time? Okay. All right. I I don't. What did I just witness? What in the fuck is that?
Wobble, wobble, yeah. Shake it till you break it.
Okay. Veo. Yeah, let's not do that, Veo. And then the screen just filled with them. Hold on. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's take a look at what we got.
Get out there. See, that Chick-fil-A shit sucks ass. Anyways, I'm out this bitch.
Protons and shit. Fuck all them protons and shit. Fuck them protons. Fuck them protons.
There we go. I am in Central Time, and you are about to witness the greatest thing ever. Okay, so almost 3 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. That's good. Da, 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 da. Render queue. We're gonna render it, and we're gonna push it, and then we're gonna tweet, and then we're gonna try and see if we can get Fat Electrician to actually watch it. All right, so we got that. Da, da, da. Hold on. Okay, it's unlisted. Give me a second. It's checking for ads. It'll be done here in a second, and then I'll give you all the link. That's a 5%. It'll be done soon. All right. Sorry about that. That's HLC's mod. I have no idea. I don't know who that is. Cut to black with ceiling bird chirp. I don't know what the ceiling bird chirp sound effect is. I don't know. It's fine. It doesn't need to. It doesn't need it. It's fine. Yeah, fuck damn protons. Will Veo work if you specify the cadence? It can or it can't. It's very hit and miss. Very, very hit and miss. But yeah, Asobi, I don't know who HLC is. Okay. All right, gentlemen. Yeah, if you can make that happen, that would be amazing. HLC is the aircraft guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, if let's I think he'd enjoy it. I think he'd laugh. Let's see. All right. And then here we go. Okay, perfect. All right, guys. The habitual line cost. Okay. All right, there you go. I need the copy link here. If you guys can, share that. Let's see if we can get him to recognize it. I think it would be absolutely amazing if he did. I don't know. I think it's gonna be great if it does happen. I don't think he will, but it'll be funny if he does. So there you go. There's the post for it. There's the video. Thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are all amazing. I'm probably going to play a few maps in Path of Exile 2 before I go to bed. But first, I'm going to go and heat up some food so I actually have something to eat before I go to bed. That's not just cookies. Now, these cookies are delicious. They absolutely are. She was able to make them. So these are all like sugar cookies and stuff with like a fuckload of sprinkles. It's actually really nice. I don't know. Okay. So for me, like foods, it's, the textures can be a lot of things on certain foods. And for me, I don't like cookies that are hard. I don't like them to have any crunch or anything to them. I like soft cookies. And so, but that's not talking about the ingredients in a cookie. Right, so the cookie itself, if the whole cookie is soft, okay, that's going to be a good cookie, right? But if the cookie, the base is hard, it doesn't matter what you have inside, it's going to be shit. Now the sugar cookies, they're really soft on the outside, but then all of those sprinkles, they give it a whole bunch of little crunchies. I don't know. There's just something about it I really like. Anyways, I appreciate you guys so much for being here. You guys are all amazing. Again, I never thought in a million years that I would be here making content and being live doing anything in general. It's a every single day I am reminded of how blessed I am to have an audience in general. It's not necessarily making enough for me to really survive, but you know what? It doesn't really matter because we're here for the memes. We're here to enjoy ourselves, and that's all that really matters. I don't want to, asking for anything. Not going to do it. But if you guys would like to support the menacecrew.com has all the different ways that you can support. There's the Patreon. There's all sorts of shit if you guys would like to do that. There's a bunch of links. It's on Kick. I think, Sobi has a bunch of links too. It's also in the Discord. Join the Discord if you want to be involved. And there is quite a bit that you can really get involved in. By the way, on the Discord, there is a channel where you can submit things for me to look at and react to. And I don't want to be like a normal React person. I want to instead choose things that are in my lane, and in that regard, it's going to primarily be things that are AI related for the most part. Some gaming stuff, but mainly AI related. There's not going to be a huge amount of news, and then if it's something about a streamer or something like that, if it's not something that Auk has tweeted about, you can put it in there too. But I think it's just something else, something new and different to add. It's just if you guys want to do it, you can. You don't have to. But the best way to support me by far, share one of my videos. Make somebody laugh. Remind people what humor used to be before it got absolutely cucked. Thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are all amazing. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your morning, evening, or afternoon. And I will see you guys tomorrow in the Bongwater Zone at 8:30 p.m. Central. Later, guys.